best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. The best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Hello. Oh, it's live. Ich habe herausgefunden, was wir machen. Wie wir es machen. Ähm... Okay, wir haben 5 Schuss im Revolver. Ah ja, das ist das hier gar nicht. Noch Camper. Egal, das ist fahren. Wir gehen in die Stadt, wir brauchen echt Munition. Und After. Und sobald wir damit durch sind, können wir einen Expert starten. Wait a second. Nein, nein. Wir sind falsch, wir sind falsch. Die Richtung. Wir hätten beim Outpost-Camp spawnen sollen. Das wäre die andere Richtung gewesen. Wären wir hier hinten rausgekommen. Mein Plan ist, wir laufen in die Stadt. Hoffen, dass wir da irgendwo Munition kaufen können. Und dann gehen wir mal Bandits farmen. Hier, das kommt da, dachte ich.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier 3D. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Nice. Das Wichtige ist, wir brauchen einen Waffenmerchant.
Come closer. Come closer. Your ex and thanks
Oops.
for your Excellency.
Ich hätte gerne Ammo. So. Gerade mal 2. Für 20 Gold. Nein.
Thanks for your visit.
Müssen wir ein bisschen in der Stadt rumlaufen. Hab ich gehört. Und Samurai. Muss man das ganz auf Medium Settings laufen. Best mit Close disabled. Ja, das Problem ist, es gibt anscheinend, das ist anscheinend ein Feature, dass es halt maximal Lag Spikes gibt.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
Ah, das sollte nicht so schlimm sein. Ich finde es gut, dass alles hier gleich aufgebaut ist. Von den Städten.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate.
Muss halt nur an den Raid denken.
Cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our
Still
studies,
vergiss.
and have attacked us regularly.
You ask the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Siora, please, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results
Das ist
of our
interessant.
research if
Your Excellency,
Damit der da aufsteigt.
this insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find. If you are of a mind to accord me another, as you have merchants,
okay, cool.
captains,
You would like, would you? I have to go.
Farewell.
Ja, nice. Okay, was ist unser Webshop? Hier ist ein Merchant. Wir laufen mal zuerst nach links. $20 für 10 Gold für eine Kugel ist. Oder 20 Gold für eine Kugel ist ein bisschen insane. Fair. Das sehe ich irgendwie nicht ein. Alchemist? Okay, nice, nice. Gehen wir auf die andere Seite. Lass mal da hin. Einfach einen Marker setzen. Ja. Was kannst du?
Greetings. We also sell ingredients and...
Das sieht schon besser aus. 5. Ah, no. Ist nicht viel, aber. Was ist das Wurf? Nein, nicht wirklich.
Honored by your visit. Please.
Nicht wirklich. Ich hab jetzt 13. Schuss. Da drin, oder? Ah, hier. Warte mal ab hier. Ähm. Ah, das ist hier. Okay, I see. Haben wir im South Road Camp? Clade Camp, oder? Okay, das da sollte reichen. Für den Moment.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm wounded, I need help. I'm wounded, I need help.
Uff. Wir hatten 13 Ammo. Das ist die Frage, haben wir mehr als vorher? Sehr gut. Nice, wir haben unsere erste Waffe gefunden. Ah, fast so viel. Da wären wir jetzt zum auch nicht wirklich weitergekommen, oder? Let's try. Jetzt einfach ein paar Mal machen und dann sollte mich wieder auf Full Health bringen, oder? Ja. Okay, remember das Level? Das Problem ist, wir haben kein gutes Schwert. Ich bin stunlocked. Ich bin stunlocked. Ich darf die... Los. Fuck. Unser Damage ist gerade absolut nicht gut. Ach, come on.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Be careful! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ich finde es nice, dass es hier absolut keinen Hit-Indicator gibt. Der dir irgendwie aufkehren sagt, dass irgendwas passiert. Ich hab geblockt. Fick dich. Dann Infight bleiben sollen, einfach weiter. Das Problem ist, ich will nicht zu viel Schuss verwenden, weil es gerade ziemlich unvermeidbar aussieht. Ja, ich werde einfach gestunt. What the heck am I gonna do? Wait, wir haben noch eine Waffe bekommen, oder? Genau, dieselbe, die wir schon haben, ne? Unfortunate. Imagine, wir hätten eine Waffe, die mehr Damage macht. Oh mein Gott.
I must leave.
Hey, mache ich damit mehr Damage? I don't know. Let's try. Ich glaub's ja fast nicht, aber der kommt für mich. Die zwei. Was machst du? Fuck. Wieso kann ich währenddessen nicht immun sein? Ist doch dumm. Okay, machen wir das ein anderes Mal. Grinden wir erstmal. Anders. Okay. Wir haben. Victor in the Arena. Nope. Find the man with the silver coin. Let's do that. Kaufe von dem noch Money. Hier. Bei Consumables. Das sind einfach nur 3 Schuss. Ich denke, ein neues Schwert wäre tatsächlich reasonable zu kaufen. Das dauert allerdings nicht viel mehr als mein jetziges. Kann ich alles nicht benutzen. Alles hier wegen Agility. Brauchen wir einen Punkt für. Muss definitiv in Crafting rein. Für mein nächstes Level. Damit ich mir Ammo machen kann.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Ist das in der Mission, weil er sich random rumdreht oder er hat eine Distanz? Er dreht sich random. Huge. Der Sound. Wir haben 19 Schuss.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hab ich. Okay, ich muss es hier ein bisschen beschleunigen.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
To my help! And death to the others!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Piste came in Klatsch. Kidding.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency,
Captain,
Soldiers,
may we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Daran könnte ich mich gewöhnen.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon.
Okay, nice, nice.
I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will...
Oh, 50 Coins. Dafür kann ich mir ganze 5 Kugeln kaufen.
Make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Level 6. Nice. Tributes haben keine, ne? Ja, sad. Actually, sad. Star ist actually kinda nice. Ich denke, wir gehen mit Roll. Oder wir warten hier auf Divine Magic. Ich denke, wir saven und gehen mit Magic. Können dann später I don't know. Hier eventuell ein bisschen runter. Ich denke Traps, I don't know. Fast Traps. Ich denke Traps ist nicht so der Weg. Ich denke, das hier ist gut. Wir gehen dann später hier mit Magic. Nice. Was hat Vesco noch?
I've always. But, however, we'll talk. Did you want any?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was Did you want anything else?
I'm asleep.
Desarde. But, however, I get. We'll talk about. Did you want anything?
How did you?
I think. Did you want any?
I'm
Ich habe hier die Coin Guard Barracks. Achso, also ist das mit dem mit der Arena. Okay. Talk to the captain of the outpost. Ich denke, wir sollten hier mit den Natives gehen. Ungefähr.
Desarde. I've always hoped to one day. But, however, we'll talk about it again. Did you want anything?
Ja, less busy. Okay. Then let's do this. Gehen wir zu der.
So,
Thanks.
Okay, das ist beides falsch. Nice. So, sieht man da irgendwo ein Level von denen? Dem Pause-Menü. Man sieht die Defense, man sieht hier alles so. Kein Level. Kicke. 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 Tschüss. Health Potion. Kann ich... Wait a second. Kann ich das einfach Vasco oder so geben? Okay, nice. Das ist besser, das finde ich gut. Kriegt der den Deutsch? Ist das unnötig? Der kann aber bestimmt einen Torso tragen, oder? Yes. Ja. Das ist einfach besser ist. Immer wenn wir können, nehmen wir hier Ammo mit. Wir haben jetzt 380 Coins. Macht Sinn, was zu kaufen? Ich finde es nice, dass es hier die Chance gibt, Bionic Whip zu drücken. Das ist actually big. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich das wirklich machen will. Ah, ja. Dann machen wir das wieder. Mal Geist verkackt haben. Firmen. Weil wir keine Wahlen haben. Da habe ich ihm so eine schöne Waffe gegeben. Wir müssen hier gleich links rum, ansonsten ist die Mad. Das ist unser Fehler gestern.
Wait. We should go left here.
Look at the tracks.
Before
If it is...
we risk... Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Okay, hier quicksaven wir. Einer ist dead. Das ist wichtig.
to get dicey.
Your armor is broken. Sell down.
Okay, Traps machten hier Wunder. Kann ich hier somehow vorbeisneaken? Erstmal Quicksaven. Ich lass dich nochmal machen. They don't care, right? You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. Ah, you care. Fuck you. Kann ich bitte... Ich kann fucking Bär blocken. Geht das? Pass auf. Okay, easy, easy. Wir haben aber nur 4 Schuss, das ist bad. Es hat den Fight aber deutlich easiger. Mehr easy gemacht. Okay, hier sind wir. Hä? Wie ist es, gecornert zu werden, hä? Fun, right? Wait, that's a thing. Okay. Los. Das ist jetzt eine andere Cutscene als gestern. Hätte es nicht vorher machen können. So, Anfang des Falls.
You are too late, Ciora. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you, and we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded. He is right, Iselt. This is no time to continue the fight. Truly spoken. You are right, and you know our traditions. I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you. I'll see you again, Siora. Thank you for
Die ist in der einen Sekunde richtig mad auf uns, in der anderen, ah ja, du bist cool.
And find my mother.
Wow, 3 Health Potions.
If she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Das ist easy. Ist gut, dass wir können alles, was wir nicht brauchen, verkaufen. Maybe fallen mir hier coole Waffen.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make
Ah, deswegen habe ich 3 Health Potions bekommen. It's not a dead, no?
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Wait a second. Sie sind noch nicht alle Dudes, oder?
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Over there.
Ich hätte doch keine mehr Loot.
Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Die Texturen. Ich weiß, das ist eine sehr emotionale Szene, aber...
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
Chill down.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
See?
If your mother is in the hands of Bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Was soll ich das Survivor-Dingens machen? Das wir sind hier richtig. Im richtigen Gebiet.
Over there. I think that man is still.
Oh mein Gott, Alter, der Kerl sitzt im Busch wie...
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Da müsste eigentlich sein, oder? Ah, hier ist noch, ne?
Warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more.
Nice. Attribute Point. I take that. Agility, ne? Ja. Das erlaubt uns immerhin, das Rapier zu halten, ne? Ja. Lockpicking +1, das heißt, wir haben jetzt Lockpicking 2 im Endeffekt, ne? Okay, that. Armor Damage, I don't care. Das ist meine alte. Wir haben ganze 6 Schuss. Das ist echt bad. Das ist actually bad. Ah, danke. Habe ich einen Magic Ring? Actually? Ich glaube nicht, den habe ich verkauft, ne? Egal. Im Zweifel kaufen wir uns einen vom Merchant. What the heck? Fuck. Der Damage ist deutlich besser. Von so einem Schwert. Oder besser von so einem Rapier. Ist nice. Loot. In Faustglass. Hier ist Loot. Da ist eine Campsite. Nice. Wie viel Gewicht habe ich? 40. Reicht. Ready? Hab ich.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, mein Schwert ist Poison Damage? Das ist big. Ist hier was? Ne, ne? Sind noch mehr Vögel, die würde ich gerne für den Moment avoiden. Okay, lass wir unten suchen. Oder? Ist denn da hoch, ne? No matter what.
Look, there are some images on this wall.
What the heck?
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows this, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Sauron's Tower.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings.
Definitiv.
My ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic. And in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Okay. Ich will nicht unnötig viel erkunden im Moment, ganz ehrlich. Gehen wir ein bisschen Weg vor. Nicht bis ich einen Weg habe, genug Munition herzustellen. Ohne Angst haben zu müssen, dass ich mit einem Fight keine mehr habe. Das wäre schon ein Weg. Von daher, ja. Ich denke, wir machen das da mal zuerst. Mental Power 1 brauche ich noch als Stat. Für die besseren Ringe. Wieso vergleicht das mit einer fucking Mini-Weapon? Ich hab 377. Ich vergleiche das mit der fucking Mini-Weapon. Das bringt mir nicht viel. Kann man das irgendwie umstellen? Keine Ahnung. Du hast keine Ammo. Zum Bullshit, ist das denn jetzt? Jo, unfortunate für dich. Gib ich halt kein Geld aus. Keine Ammunition, kein Deal. Habe ich meine Skillpoints da jetzt schon reingemacht? Ja, ne?
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, Tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertaking. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Ein Feuersword, das finde ich nice. Dann reden wir mit der. Ich find's nice, wie jedes Gebäude irgendwie von innen gleich aussieht.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Da merkt man, dass es kein großes Budget hatte.
I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nords, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
Nice. Dann... Hier. Gott, wir gehen nach Sand irgendwas. Ähm. Ja. So. Unfortunate. Lass mal schauen, wie weit jetzt. Was für ein Level die jetzt haben. Die jetzt ein bisschen mehr besser beatable sind. Hab ich. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wir laufen einfach. Hi. Maybe ist hier ein Merchant, der mehr Munition hat.
In the name of the enlightened,
Sir de Sardet, I have come to
we
present.
have been expecting your visit. Welcome.
Crafting Table. Das Gute ist, was ich noch nicht wusste. Das ist mir. Das habe ich gehört. Als ich mich ein bisschen informiert habe über das Game da. Hier die Kisten, die respawnen nach einer Zeit. Sind gar nicht fest. Das heißt, alles, was ich loote, kann ich eventuell irgendwann wieder looten. Okay. Inquisition.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
What the heck?
Inquisitor? You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice.
Sehr unwahrscheinlich, dass es da funktioniert.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the Divine Testament.
For how long
Ich konnte nicht mal nein.
He insults you.
Silence, demon spawn.
Ich konnte nicht mal nein, so I don't care mäßig machen. I don't know.
I admit my ignorance. In my home, we call him nothing more than the Holy Prophet.
That is not exactly the response I was hoping to hear.
You shall have to learn to live with it. We have tolerated this interrogation long enough.
Your companion's attitude.
Ich glaube, die sollte ich nicht für alles mitnehmen.
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous.
Wow, 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 wow. No. Please, no. No, 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 no. Pass auf, wir switchen die. Ich glaube, das ist das Beste, was wir hier machen können. Ah ja, okay. Okay. Ich glaube, das da ist besser. Quick save.
You wear the mark of the impure pagan cult of the natives. I am Inquisitor Aloysius.
Okay.
By authority of my title, I order you to explain yourself.
The mark on my face is by no means impure. You are walking on...
Diplomacy? Answer my question. Do you believe?
Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? What is the name of the most holy...
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Thélème is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
He gave us magic, but it is a rather tricky theological enigma. Many would argue that he offered us far more than that.
Precisely. Precisely. I shall allow...
Oh mein Gott, dass ich das gerade geraten habe.
I am certain ours will cross again, and be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured.
Das. Ja. Haben das echt von Dragon Age übernommen? Die Inquisition. Like. Oh mein Gott.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Thélème in high regard.
It's mostly that I do not trust them. They're hot-headed.
Young man. Pardon me. Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tyr Freddy. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be...
I don't know, ich bin kein Freund von der Inquisition
Be
hier.
certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Kann ich... Wieso kann ich Kurt hier nicht wegmachen? Ich meine, Kurt ist cool, aber ich hätte gern Vasco dabei. Kann ich? Ich habe doch ein Schwert, ne? Und doch ein Schwert, das ich nicht tragen kann? Hier, Longblades. Macht weniger Damage, hat dafür mehr Stun. Fair, okay, interessiert mich nur Damage. Bei meinen Mates. Wir haben sogar noch mehr Elemente. Ist besser. Was zum Fick ist das da für ein Hut? Das fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Vorbei. Dieser Turban ist interessant. Der Turban hier ist interessant. Crafting Table. Der geradeaus ist ein Merchant.
Welcome to the best holy...
Nice. Ey, du hast ganze 4 Munition. Das hilft mir, wow. Lass mal ein bisschen nach Westen laufen hier. Und schauen, was es hier gibt. Ah ne, das ist Norden. Verdammt. Overall ist das Norden. Nope. 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 Not yet. Ich dachte, das wäre eine Abkürzung. Okay. ...22 Schuss? Gut. That's what I'm talking about. So ist die Coin Guards. Gibt's keinen Hotkey für einfach alles zu nehmen? Wo ist man? Dann traveln wir von da aus wieder zu unserem Ankunftsdude. Und schauen wir mal, wo die Quest hinführt. Wait a second. Wieso habe ich das da in meinem Inventar? Kann Kurt das nehmen? Fuck. Wait a second. Den da kann ich benutzen. Ja, habe ich das. Das ist da was Store und das da kann man alles verkaufen. Ja, I don't care. Ja, von da aus beim Merchant verkaufen alles. Wir verkaufen gerade alles bei dem. Ist eigentlich auch okay. Und same wie ich Sachen hier nur für 4 Gold verkaufe. Und wenn ich dann eine Waffe kaufen will, plötzlich 400 ausgeben muss. Like, das ist balanced. Ich bin überlegen, mir die gerade zu holen. Wir haben 610 Gold. Das wäre sogar Wurf. Aber wir haben nicht mehr hier unsere Rüstung verkauft. Hört mir kurz auf. Ich denke, das ist fein, dass die kaufen. Maybe. Na, das gut sein. Okay, der hat ja automatisch ausgerüstet. Nice. Actually nice. Ich weiß auch nicht, wie viel Sinn das wirklich macht, immer diese Zwischenphasen einzubauen bei Fast Travel. Ist nämlich irgendwie ein Ratchet & Clank, wo man zwischen den Planeten teilweise Piratenangriff bekommen hat. Oder bei No Man's Sky.
Happy to see you, my dear.
Bei No Man's Sky fand ich es noch cool.
Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, no, it's nothing. You know,
Vor allem hat man da immer was bekommen, das da ist einfach nur nervig.
You wanted to tell me something?
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Why not continue to call me by my given name? Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient to know what secrets our illustrious neighbors have discovered.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Ptolemy hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Ptolemy and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you.
Please
Have no
no.
fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Na, dich will ich nicht. Vesco ist gut. Ich mag Vesco. Ist auf jeden Fall besser als die Hero. Der hält sich aus den meisten Sachen raus. Dann machen wir eventuell das Outpost, oder? Hier das.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one, but however, I get the. We'll talk about it again when. Did you want anything else?
I'm asleep.
Wieso kann ich nicht mit dem seine Quest annehmen? Outpost Camp. Nope. Fast Level 8. Jetzt müsste ein Attribute Point geben. Und den stecken wir dann. Sogar ein Talent Point. Ein Crafting.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
By the way, kann ich Grafiken vielleicht ein bisschen höher drehen? Es geht mir nur um die Qualität hier. Der Rest ist mir relativ egal. Dann sieht alles nicht mehr so blurry aus. Schon mal zu halten. Soll wir damit auch hochgehen? Es geht ja irgendwie Hand in Hand.
I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency.
Ja, deutlich besser.
It was awful.
Das andere war schon ein bisschen hässlich im Vergleich.
We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further, so we camped away from the road. trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
Feuer enchantment. Was.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Let's do this. Turbanboy, mach das. Six, 7.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Fuck. Was zum Weg war das gerade für eine Attacke? Hat mich einfach umgedockt. Okay, damit habe ich jetzt. Okay, ich dachte jetzt nicht, dass das eine echte Attacke ist von ihm.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Okay, mein Damage ist miserable. Darf ich? Ja. Wait, he don't care. He doesn't care. Lass mal mein Mana ein bisschen regenerieren. Chill. Nice. Wait. Wait. Ich glaube, ich muss ein bisschen mehr in Schwerter rein investieren. Boom. Fuck. Jetzt aber. Jetzt. Ist das eine Campsite? Ah, ne. Unlucky.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Quick save.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods.
Was ist das da für ein Skull?
These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
I'm scared. Also, das ist hier mal eine Campsite, ne? Das ist wahrscheinlich hier vorne das, oder?
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Irgendwie ein bisschen scared. Das kann ich hier nicht anvisieren. Start zu pushen.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to.
Fuck.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Nice.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
A message for other merchants, no doubt. One must admit, it's an effective deterrent.
Okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Muss ich die bekämpfen? Hätte ich nicht mit denen verhandeln können? Das ist kein Ding. Ich hätte ja gerne mit denen verhandelt, aber die haben mich zuerst angegriffen. Neues Necklace. Guter Kerl. They do right. Yeah, fuck that.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Swing block! I need healing!
Fuck. Fuck, der Poison Damage. Zum Glück habe ich gequicksaved. Fuck.
Things are about to get dicey! to cast more spells. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. I need healing.
Darf ich was machen? Please? Ich habe gerade 5-mal 0 gehämmert, damit ich mich fucking heilen kann. Und er macht's einfach nicht. Why? Why? Fuck. Ich hab Dingens, aber. Nein, 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 nein. Nice. Cutscene?
Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Let's try talking to them before rushing in. They must have good reason to only attack the caravans to supply Hickman.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to you.
Er kam in Peace. Ich habe noch vorher ein paar Deals gekillt.
And whom might you be?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hickman.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready.
And soon we will make the lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Huh. Das hört sich doch mal ganz interessant an. Was sag ich hier rechts? Dann gehen wir jetzt zum Camp Dude, sagen dem, pass auf, dein Dudes sind am Arsch. Ja.
You've heard what their leader said. They will do anything to free their own. And if they are actually ready for a pitched battle, there will be piles of corpses.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it.
Really?
We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
And let's go! Your armor will no longer be. I need healing.
That's the thing? That's the thing, I guess. Ah, fuck. Wer kam die jetzt? Chillen einfach da unten, ne?
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
You've heard what their leader said. They will do anything to free their own. And if they are actually ready for a pitched battle, there will be piles of corpses.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Ich muss nur dahin. Okay, right. You don't care. Also. So muss das.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans.
they will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop.
Was für Blur.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
150, okay, darüber reden wir. 150 Coins, darüber reden wir. Kann ich da helfen mit dem Assault? Actually?
Hello, Captain.
Oh, sad. Sad. Frage ist, was wollen wir machen? Einfach Sierra mit ihrer Mutter, I guess. Ich denke, wir haben die Quest irgendwie so halbherzig abgebrochen, ne? Frage ist, wo ist... Was ist da für ein Marker? Ne, ne? Dann gehen wir bei die... Was ich auf jeden Fall nicht vorhab, der Inquisition. Der will ich eigentlich nicht beitreten. Da habe ich eigentlich keinen Bock drauf. Die kommt mir ein bisschen brutal vor. Ihre Methoden. Bisschen dumm, ehrlich zu sein. Oh, ist das der Ammo?
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point.
Oh, okay. Wieso spawn ich hier? Okay. Abgeblockt. Poison. Oh my. Wieso kann man so spawnen? Hm? Was ist denn ihre... Darf ich drücken? Danke. Das sind 1, 2, 3 von denen. Ah, das ist bad. Okay. Dann Dodges. Ist okay. Hä? Bitte das gedodged? Nope. Jesus, Alter. Nice. Endlich Crafting. Dann brauche ich hier Blade Damage noch. Ja, wie viele denn noch? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's no way. Ich habe wie viele? 19 Schuss noch. 6 Traps. Poison Trap. Okay. Hab geblockt, aber egal. Die. Oh, yeah. Ich würde gerne den meisten Fights hier aus dem Weg gehen.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
Das sind Lockets.
Believes this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic. This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Smart.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see.
Safe hier, oder?
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Yeah, you're kidding.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
I don't care.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance.
Scary.
From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days. As we already
Wenn es halt immer nur so ein oder maximal 3 von den Tieren wären, ne? Aber immer so 4, 5 ist halt scheiße.
Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Chest key. Wow. Ganz mieses Gefühl.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Ich hab doch... Oh, den Key dafür. Achso. Cool.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This naturalist was obviously more rational than her colleagues. The attackers must have come from this path leading to the swamp. Shall we follow it?
Wie komme ich da jetzt runter? Muss ich jetzt den ganzen scheiß Weg hier wieder hoch und so rum? Okay, Ding. Fuck.
Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Hab ich. Nice.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Huge. That's a thing. That's a thing. Is that? Kannst du hier wechseln? Gut. For reasons darf ich den Typ rechts nicht anvisieren. Er ist einfach komplett stuck. Nice. Wehe, dass das nicht wirft. Dann muss ich jetzt noch links und wieder links. Keine Health Potions mehr, oder? Ah. Kritisch. Im nächsten Cutscene brauche ich einen Kaffee.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp. Let's get closer.
Okay.
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
You will get nothing from us, Renaise. We are ready to return to the earth.
In that case...
Fuck.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Start off with magic.
Spare our lives, Renaise. We will help you.
What?
Where have you locked up the scholars?
In the old ruins, where we have also made our camp, north of the valley. But if you want
Yeah, ready to die. Und dann spare our lives. What? Was ist falsch bei dir?
You may leave.
Ah, come on. What the heck?
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue.
Das hab ich.
Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
Das hab ich doch. Sie hat mir nur eine Waffe an den Kopf gehalten. Was ist falsch bei ihr?
Who wears an islander face? I've heard stories about you. And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellency's back. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked.
We were taken by surprise. One moment, I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the...
We were taken prisoner. So I have...
Ja, okay.
Could you...
And I foot...
Das ist echt nichts Besonderes. Kannst du sprinten? Nein, ne? Aber so ein Button back zum Outpost oder so. Wäre ziemlich cool. Wo sind wir? Wait a second. Just a second. Unlucky. Ah, das hier ist richtig. Weg. Da vorne.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used.
There are so many of them.
I have spied on. They are being kept in the old.
Desarde. But, however, we'll talk about it again. Did you want anything?
I must...
Workbench. Science Level höher. Kidding. Weil bekomme ich ein Science? Hier. Gut. Okay, ich bin mal kurz aufgehört. Ich gehe aufs Klo, mach mir einen Kaffee. Gleich wieder da. Oh, fuck. Hier wir.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Oder wette. Das ist das, ne? Sollten wir ein bisschen Zeit haben, bevor wir reinrushen. Laufen hier quasi runter. Let's go. I'm kidding. Wir laufen links rum. Die Range sollten die keine Aggro ziehen, oder? Nein. Hier ist das Frontgate. Maybe kann man da hoch. Ja. Ah, hier hinten. Was hier? Was hier? Maybe? An? Okay. Und Quicksave.
They were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
The prison guards will certainly have the key.
Ich weiß nicht, ob Snake hier so angebracht ist, oder ne? Okay, unsichtbare Wände regeln. Okay, da rechts patrouillieren Dudes. Wirklich, da kommen wir nicht durch. Das haben wir wieder dafür gemacht und es geht nicht. geradeaus, oder? Oh. Bin ich oben? Was sind das für unsichtbare Wände? Immer schön quicksaven. Ist wichtig. Okay, was ist falsch bei dir? Dreh dich irgendwann um. Das ist ziemlich cool. Das wird ziemlich cool. Nice. In dem Moment bewegt er sich. Finde ich gut. Was ist das Second? Oh mein Gott, hat er mich... Alter, hat er mich gerade versch... Er kommt da einfach mit 300 km/h angespeedet, ey. Das ist gut, dass wir einen Key haben. Hängt das da was? Ah, okay, das wäre wahrscheinlich, wenn wir rechts rumgelaufen wären. Ist fein. Oh, das ist bad. Das ist ziemlich bad. Gucken, ob wir eine Kette arbeiten können. Gehen wir ein bisschen schneller sind. Never mind. Die sind cool. Als ob hier unten keiner ist. Ich brauche nur Lockpicking 2. Wow.
Afra, is that you? Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
In der Shipload. Okay, wir warten, bis der Dude da wiederkommt. Oder? Sollten eigentlich fahren sollen. Dann gehen wir jetzt hier rechts rum. Dürfte eigentlich nichts sein. Gut. Das sind meine Mates. Let's try. Wenn es gut läuft, sneak mal vorbei, wenn nicht, dann fighten wir die gerade. Fuck. Komm, break combat, break it, break it. So, ich muss ja gar nicht da links rum. Verdammt, ist da hoch.
Mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Killing men that have surrendered does not sit well with me. But you are the master of this ship. It is your decision.
Das ist relativ schwierig. Ich meine, die haben welche von... Also, die Natives haben ja Leute von sich gecaptured. Und deswegen haben die angegriffen, weil die Natives nur rausfinden wollen, wo ihre Dudes sind. Was ich nicht cool finde, die haben die einfach gekillt. Deswegen finde ich mal die.
Then we shall fight to the death.
What? Ich denke, das ist... Ich hoffe, das war die richtige Entscheidung. Wird schon passen. Die haben Leute von uns gekillt, wir killen Leute von denen. Klingt fair.
Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled.
Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Huge.
Sir de Sade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
Incredible. To think that what we have been searching for all these years could have been created by a savage. We must converse with this woman, and in haste.
We would be happy to assist in this matter, Governor, but I fear we would not be particularly well received.
If obtaining a remedy for the Malachor is at stake, I would be happy to take charge of the matter.
I would like to accompany you if the governor gives me leave. I will not miss an occasion to meet the woman who elaborated such an important panacea.
Accorded. It is only right that one of our own participate on the expedition that will restore health to our continent.
Very well. We shall do all in our power to find that woman.
Muss ich... Remove. Ich würde gern Kurt wegmachen. Oder muss ich dafür zuerst eine Mission erledigen? Habe ich neue Waffen? Nee, ne? Ah, das kann man verkaufen, wenn man. Maybe braucht aber Kurt oder was genau was. Armor Damage, okay, yes. Kann ich eigentlich mein Team leveln? Ja, ne? Das ist second. Naja, ne? Okay, let's see. I see. Es lohnt sich absolut nicht, das zu upgraden, oder? Ah, das schon eher. Pistole lohnt sich immer. $414. Das ist deutlich mehr. Hat das überhaupt einen Nutzen? Dead damn right. Ich glaube, was mache ich? Wait a second. Kann ich? Shit. Wait a second. Was war mein letzter Loadpoint? Vor 5 Minuten? Ja, take that. Das war nach der Hauptmission. Regel Nummer 1 im RPG. Guck, dass er Stats dafür hast. Okay, Quest haben wir schon. Fuck. Ja, to be fair, allein das da 224. Irgendwas hatte ich eben gesagt. 180. Das kostet halt nur 4 an Gold bei. Nö. Nö. Sehe ich nicht ein.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. I can't hold on much longer. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Darf ich looten? Danke.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Da könnte ugly werden.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Wie jung sieht der für mich aus? So jung. Sicher, dass der so jung ist? Oder soll es einfach nur eine Wasserleiche darstellen? Wenn ich hier die Falten im Gesicht sehe. Daher. Ja. Einfach auf das.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess they're ranked by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here...
Let's go.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Erstmal Idiots hier befragen. Ich denke, das ist das Beste, was wir hier machen.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
We're investigating the death of Rayner, a young recruit. Do you know anything about it?
Sorry, Your Excellency. That name doesn't ring a bell. And I know nothing about her death.
That's truly a pity.
Sad.
Lieutenant.
Excellency, can I help you?
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself, I'm essentially in charge of training and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Tirfredi. And believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Do you know anything about the matter?
No, sorry, Your Excellency. That name is completely foreign to me. And I pride myself on knowing the names of all my recruits. As a matter of fact, they were all present at roll call.
Lieutenant, the lad that we're talking about was one of my own recruits. Someone pretended that he drowned himself, while in truth he'd been severely beaten to death. Assassinated.
Wieso habe ich hier andere
Anyone
Auswahlmöglichkeiten?
should understand what I'm feeling. So if you have anything else to say.
My condolences, Captain. I understand, and I'm sorry. I don't really know much about this affair. I've just heard people talking, and I know that it's frowned upon to broach the subject, especially with people on the outside.
What happens in the Guard concerns only the Guard. I know that. But I'm not sure myself.
Is that right? All I can tell you is that Rayner isn't the first to vanish from his company. Other youths, the most promising among us, are regularly reassigned. I don't know where they've gone, nor what they do. But we never see them again. That's all I can tell you. Now leave me in peace.
Okay. Der andere ist unten. Hier ist die Treppe, genau.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency.
Warum muss ich das jedes Mal?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost.
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Have you heard anyone talking?
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'm not in a position.
Why's that?
It's just that, I don't remember that name. That's all. Sorry, Captain. Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ich bei keinem eine Auswahlmöglichkeit hatte, außer bei der 8. Wieder Punkt.
Good day, soldier. Desarde.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me. At your service, my lord.
Since you know who
Anything else?
you don't quite...
It's quite normal for...
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, I started exercises when we got...
And do you like it here?
I sure do.
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going...
Rayner? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Ready?
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rayner.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other. You should just try talking to them yourself.
Okay, was mit dir? Vorstimmende. Flasche bringen.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders. Charged to protect...
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters?
No, Excellency. But an officer of... Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rayner.
Rayner? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Sad. Das von der 11. Lass mal mit dem reden. Achso, ich hab keinen. Hab noch kein Bier, ne? Oh, just in case. Fuck it.
Excellency.
I saw you in the palace, if I'm...
Your Excellency. I am one of the... How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young...
I've never heard the name before.
I know. But you might at least have heard...
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have...
I'm sorry.
A recruit... Someone has been tried. But Rayna deserves justice.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Okay.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
Let's do this.
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayna?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayna, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
Sad. Kann ich mir mit so craften bei dem? Ja, ne? Was ist für eine Quest? Also noch 4. Unfortunately. Muss ich jetzt wieder mit dem Lieutenant von der 11. reden? Kidding.
Hello, officer. Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor, and I don't like it one bit.
Ah, davon ist auch noch eine Chest. Kann ich hier auch warten? Ja, ne? Ich müsste nur ein bisschen Stuff verkaufen, ne? Kann man jetzt im Merchant? Unser Mann des Vertrauens.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
Bye. Oh, okay. Wir verkaufen alles. Potions lassen wir noch. Was man eigentlich Swiften ist. Okay. CSI. Der hat doch bestimmt Munition, oder? Unlucky. Mal kurz überlegen. Ich brauche hier einen Willpower, glaube ich, einen Punkt. Für den besseren Ring. Frage ist, ob ich hier vorerst reinspecken will. Ich denke, das macht weniger Sinn. Ich denke, unser Neck. Wobei wir brauchen 2 Punkte, ne? Ich denke mal, der nächste Punkt geht hier in Science. Dann gehen wir hier mit Agility Level 2 maybe. Ich denke, wir gehen hier mit dem. Das Problem ist, wir müssten eigentlich auch mit Vega gehen. Aber ja. Ist das Wichtige? Stubborn, Missbell. Ich dachte, bei Crafting wird man Munition machen und nicht bei Science. Das war dumm von mir. Ja. The Nightfall. Ne, das war dumm. Ja. Let's go. Ah, fuck. That's a thing.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies.
You know what they say?
Yes, continue.
One morning, wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took their missions alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the...
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Oh mein Gott.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rayner was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until...
Wieso geht meine Reputation runter?
Of our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rayner isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rayner. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, wir haben Attribute Point. Lass mal kurz gucken. Steckt das mit der Magic Plasma Fin anfangen? Ich denke, wir sind fein, wenn wir hier mit Agility gehen. Können wir auch die besseren Schwerter holen. Und dann warten wir noch einen Skillpunkt, dann haben wir einen Talentpunkt, können hier auf Science gehen und gleichzeitig hier Poison. Maybe können wir eine Challenge machen. In der Zeit. Ah, hier einmal hier durch.
Ready to excite the crowd.
First challenge.
My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
That's some damage.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice.
Ready to excite.
I need to...
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Nice.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I wish to fight alongside...
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need... Are you sure that this...
This man has been the victim of...
How so?
Justice...
Excellent.
Let's go. Ach, das... Ich dachte, der wäre schon der... Hab nicht gesehen, dass der... gedingenst ist.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see.
I wish...
Really?
This...
How so?
Just...
Can you... Wer hat mich getroffen? Ich muss das mal quicksave, bevor ich da rein darf.
I need to...
Quicksave.
Ready to...
I wish to fight alongside... This man...
How so?
Justice...
Excellent.
Okay, dann dockt's halt nicht. Nice.
What a show! You've won the affection when the crowd makes it.
I owe you my life. By what name should I?
My name is Desarde. Follow me.
Nice.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate...
I'm just...
Hab gehofft, der könnte mir was verkaufen.
Fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Kann ich bestimmt verkaufen, oder? Okay, so langsam habe ich wieder Geld, das ist gut. So langsam fange ich mal an, Geld zu haben. Ich einfach mal kurz warten. 4 Stunden. Ist doch optimal.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken.
Do you still think they should be...
More than ever. I want to know what kind of... I want to know what the... But I fear if I go alone, I need the help of...
How can I refuse such a request? Well...
Obvious. Nice, da ist auch die Village. Das ist doch nice. Nice, actually. Okay, mal kurz gucken, ob ich hier was kaufen kann. Für die brauche ich Mental Power, für einen Ring. Steht hier 1. 240 gegen 1,80. Schon keiner Bag. Wie viel kostet das? Ah, scheiß drauf. Ammunition. I will take that all. Ist irgendwo ein Health Potion? Einfacher Health Potion reicht mir. Ammo 5. Ja, passt da. Ich gehe auch mal meinen Backofen anmachen fürs Essen. Ich denke, das ist ein Plan. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Okay. Nur einen Timer setzen und dann geht's ab. Timer. Für Anfang der Viertelstunde. Muss ich mal gucken. Da darf ich nicht außer Acht lassen. Das ist mehr wie eine Campsite. Ja, das skippen wir. Huge, first try. Haben 21 Schuss. Ein paar Poisonfallen, die wir benutzen können. Just in case. Nice. Okay, quicksaven mal.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbour.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
True.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline, and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
I'm not an idiot, sir. An offer like that comes at a price I'm not willing to pay.
In that case, we'll go have a chat with your recruits.
We need to get on with the exercises, Captain.
I don't recall asking your opinion, Lieutenant.
Captain.
Lass zuerst mit den anderen reden.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squad?
The recruits who come here are the I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly what come?
Yeah, skip that.
I heard the recruit.
Oh, he was a good one.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on.
I hope that it won't take too...
We'll be quick.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me?
You look exhausted.
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never done...
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the ship...
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course.
But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rayner left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Kann er das zu befehlen?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe?
Yes, we do.
Really?
No.
Skip that.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died.
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident...
No! It's not that.
Very well.
Excellence.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes, this boy's answers about it.
Soldier,
Captain.
Eddie.
Muss ich das jedes Mal machen, Alter?
You're not?
Yeah, no, and we should leave.
Your name, soldier.
Vil.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go.
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Rayner didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rayner, do you know...
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rayner's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Rayner.
We understand the risk you've taken.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see.
Ich kann auch mal in den Würsten gucken.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Gerade einen Moment. Für 10 Minuten gehe ich die nochmal drehen.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raynor wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes, but he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them, sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Ready? Wir können einfach ganz casual reinlaufen.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
Nicht mal die fucking Watchtower. Was ist das für ein Camp? Kann einfach jeder nur 15 reinlaufen.
It's blocked.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Night training orders. Oh. That's kinda bad. Ich glaube, Willem ist hier ziemlich bad dran. Der Recruit ist nicht drin. Er ist ziemlich bad dran. Torture Chamber, okay. Captain Rolf.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Von Major Hermann. Okay. Warum kann ich mit dir nicht reden?
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
What the heck?
About the Nord's trip. Training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
What the
This
heck?
document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forget. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Ist das hier der richtige Weg?
It's blocked.
Das wollte ich nicht. Wir kennen keine Kids. Ja, okay. Lass mal nur kurz gucken, wo muss ich hin? Komme ich hier überhaupt rum? Komme ich gar nicht rum. Essen müsste fertig sein. Gerade einen Moment. Nice. Essen ist fertig. Nah. No way.
I know you guys have been waiting for this video to drop, so let's not waste any more time. Get locked in. This one is a banger. Luke Saint shows no remorse with the ballistic
Skill.
in his hands.
WTF. WTF, Alter. That's actually crazy. Ich mag die Optik nicht.
God of Deer is running the Mark 6 revolver, and I can see why.
Okay. Hat er einen Lack?
Rick and his team are being heavily suppressed by the enemy team, so he takes a step back, reevaluates, and attacks with aggression.
Oh, ich hab mir gerade alles verbrannt, ey. Ich hab halt Käsewürste und der Käse ist gerade in meinem Mund explodiert.
Don't underestimate the power of the M320 LVG attachment on the M16A3.
Gut.
Sector Delta under our control. Enemy forces attacking Delta 1.
Ja, safe.
Kariralu shows us exactly why we shouldn't bunch up in close proximity. Churro Chaser spots an injured bird in the distance, and there's no way he's letting it escape.
Ja, safe.
Kanye's already suspended on Twitter.
What happened to
Who?
free speech, huh?
The enemy is approaching. Hold the line.
Nice.
The Great Pickler has a nice surprise for these players when they come out of the elevator.
Sector Delta has been secured by our troops.
Das Timing. Oh mein Gott. Okay.
Watch this. You see this helicopter just chilling here?
Yeah.
See this helicopter? Okay, the one that's moving away from me. I forgot to do my parachute. Yep. All good.
I just sniped with a tank shell.
Whoa.
Scatter's fun.
If you're not quite sure how many enemies are heading in your direction, making use of the recon drone could help you out.
Starting recon.
Das war actually smart. Beifahrt.
If you don't know what to do, sometimes you've just got to resort to your basic instincts.
There's no shot. Als ob der Impact wirklich als Damage angerechnet wird. Hä, was war daran jetzt? Okay. Ich bin gerade noch meinen Teller weg und dann machen wir weiter. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Komm doch safe hier links rum, oder? Nee, ne?
It's blocked.
Das ist kinda bad. Und was hier weitermachen? Okay. Und das ist mal die Zeit und laufen hier mal kurz rum. Das bringt mir auch nichts, ne? Sieht man da irgendwie, wie man da reinkommt? Ah, hier rechts rum. Okay, ja, sehe. Ja. Wir gehen damit. Getting. Ah, jetzt bewegt er sich. Okay, wir müssen am besten ganz rechts außen. Ganz rechts. You don't care. Ist gut, dass der da blind ist. Von daher. Okay. Move. Please. 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 Aim. Move. You don't care. Come on. Who cares? Nice. You don't care.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Shit. Was ist das für eine Guard-Patrouille? Der Kerl ist einfach stark.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can walk.
Der Kerl ist einfach stark, bitte. Dazu. Wie kann er mich sehen? Er hat seinen Rücken zu mir. Was ist falsch bei ihm? Hä? Der sieht mich aber durch eine fucking Wand. Kann ich? Was ist, wenn ich links rumlaufe? Ich meine, der Kerl läuft hier links rum. Was ist mit dem hier? Ich kann super laufen. Sieht so aus. Okay. Oh mein Gott. Der ist ein Ausschalt. Is that easy?
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers,
Listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
That's kind of bad.
Put your weapons down and no one will get hurt.
Really? What do you think will happen when High Command learns about this? You'll be considered traitors and deserters.
Death is all that awaits us. Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tenderfoot in a silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
Unfortunate. We tried.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Healing.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what
I can't hold on much longer. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Come on.
Come on, chicken! Come on!
Oh my.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
I hope your troops are ready for a real fight. They just crushed your comrades.
Captain Kurt and these courtiers just decimated a whole squadron.
Don't underestimate them. They were able to beat us.
Shut up. Your troops were weak and you're the only one responsible.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Wir müssen gleich in WoW gehen. Haben Raid. In so einer halben Stunde. Halbe Stunde fängt's an. Viertelstunde sind bald.
Don't blame the wrong people, soldier. Those that slaughtered him stand before us.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Raina!
Recruits! Attack!
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Oops.
You're wounded.
Immerhin haben wir eine Brust, I guess.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. What a waste. I can't believe these orders came from the top.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her?
She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the he would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Sieglinde, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Okay, ich glaube, hier lassen wir es einfach. Ich gucke, dass ich jetzt irgendwo einen Checkpoint oder so suche. Dass hier irgendwo mein Camp ist. Ich gucke, dass ich jetzt zum Ende komme von der Mission. So. Und dann loggen wir auf WoW. So. Saven wir das hier. Quit the game. So, jetzt Lady kommt. Ist gut.
Hallo.
Hello. How is life?
Was ist live?
How is life?
Live. Müde. Ich hab eigentlich ehrlich gesagt gar keinen Bock gleich zu raiden. Und wie sieht's bei dir aus?
Ja.
Ja, du hörst dich genauso müde an wie ich heute. Oh Gott, sind wir schon zu zweit.
Yes. Genauso sehe ich das.
Au.
Ich darf heute auch nicht zu lang machen. Ich habe morgen Termin bei der Bank.
Geil, was hast du jetzt schon wieder angestellt?
Alles. Ich habe morgen um 10:30. So früh.
Weiter musst du nicht arbeiten?
Ja.
Oder bist du noch krank geschrieben?
Die Woche ist noch meine freien Tage.
Ah, ich zock noch ein bisschen Pokémon bis zum Raid. Leck mich. Ich habe sowieso alles. Ich wollte nur noch zum Raid. Phantasm. Musst ja auch einen Switch holen. Okay. Und Pokémon. Könnt ihr auch zusammen Pokémon zocken? Let's go.
Eigentlich nur kurz was gucken. Ist das mein normales Raid-Bild? Okay. Das dauert gerade. Muss mal gucken. Ich bin am Überlegen, eventuell Affliction zu machen für den Raid.
Mach, was du möchtest. What is stopping you?
Den haben wir noch.
That's the wrong mount. Idiot.
For the glory of the dragons.
So, haben wir kurz Discord ausgemacht als Ton. Du hast doch bestimmt Bock, morgen Kies zu laufen. Oder? Ich hätte sogar meinen Padder fast auf 380. Das ist sad. Was motiviert dich nicht? Ja. Egal. Scheiß auf das Mount. Du kriegst 400er Loot. Der Loot. Naja, ich schau mal im anderen Discord. Nö. 94 allein die Hälfte von dem Bild. Allein die Grafikkarte kostet doch 2 oder so. Nee. Bei weitem die Grafikkarte. Das ist ganz easy. Same. Platin hat doch 90% Übersetzung oder so, ne? Wenn ich das. Wie viel Anschlüsse brauchst du? Wenn ich würde, brauchst du die Grafikkarte? Brauchst du nur das Grafikkarte, Mainboard und SATA? Ja, vom Netzteil aus. Ja. Hast du einen Vakuum drin? Hast du eine Wasserkühlung drin? Nice. Ei. Ich habe halt auch eine 30 Ti. Ich habe keinen Wasserkühlblock dafür gefunden. Das Problem hatte ich auch. Hm. Viermal 8 Pin. Alter. Ich hab zweimal 8 Pin. Und das dachte, das wäre viel. Die hat einmal 8 Pin. Moment nicht. Als ob das Ding 4 Slots hat. Ich habe gerade nachgeguckt. Die 4090 hat 4 Slots. Ich habe 3 und dachte, das wäre brutal. Aber oh yeah. Einmal 16 Pin, Alter. Das ist insane, Alter. Das muss ich dir mal geben, Alter. Das Ding ist größer als ein fucking Mainboard. Die Abmessung. Das ist ein halbes DIN A4-Blatt. Das ist ein halbes DIN A4-Blatt. Ich find's nice, dass sogar die neuesten Mainboard immer einen PS2-Anschluss haben. So komplett unnötig. Ja. Du darfst ja auch nicht mehr als 12 Terabyte Festplatten reinmachen. Musst du auch aufpassen. Weil die meisten SATA-Anschlüsse, die normalen, sind dafür nicht ausgelegt. Für mehr. Oh, echt doch. Hab ich ähnlich. Definitiv. Das stimmt. Ich glaube, das habe ich sogar. Ah ne, ich habe nur das 1000er. Ich brauche einen Dark Power. Oha. Kein Socke drin, weil Level 2 Enchantment. Ist ein Mythos. Lady, was meinst du? Mein Pet macht das.
Set up a perimeter and tend to the wounded. Champions, rally to me. Galagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. As Sageth was boasting, the sky is her domain. We must cut the Primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champions, when you're ready.
Dat hier. Ich will große Option haben, Mann. Kannst ja echt viel Geld hinlegen vom Tierarzt.
My brother, my vengeance requires your power.
Bei der TR gehen wir Cleave. Wegen den Plattformen.
It's too much.
Indeed. This gift will destroy you. Kill them before it does.
I will not fail.
Oh. Der mit nur 2 Heals wird interessant. You're not prepared. Musst ja auch nicht. Ah, der Mass-Grip wäre schon cool. Der Grip vom DK ist schon cool. Für die Plattform.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck. Oh non. Same.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Finest wares in Cultiers, right there.
Haben wir überhaupt AOE-Stunts bei uns? Let's try it. Fuck it. Ich hätte tatsächlich noch eine Frage. Der Einfachheit halber, könnt man euch beiden einfach ein Target geben, also so Tana und Tamas. Genau. Einfach der Würdigkeit. Ich weiß, ja. Naja, aber es macht einiges einfacher, deswegen. Ich hab nur weniger Probleme. Genau. Aber. Okay. Rage quit. Ich glaube, wir können pullen, oder?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can escape my vengeance.
You got the coin? That's all you got.
Ah ja. Damit jetzt nicht besser ist, du wechselst wieder auf Demo.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury! Nothing can stand against my gale winds! Rushing gust!
Alter. Ich hatte kein Portal. Trash. Egal.
Let me show you what I got.
Cannot command.
Ich habe eh keine AOE-Cooldowns, also ist egal. AOE haben wir eh keine Cooldowns. Wenn es was machen ist, Demonic Strength und unsere Imps.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fury!
sink cold tears right there.
Alter. Oh. Mein Beileid. Ah. Nein. Oh mein Gott. Alter. Anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mhm.
Stand against my gale wind. No one can escape my vengeance.
Let me show you what I got.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Stand against my gale winds.
Ah.
No one can escape my vengeance.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargain.
Waste my time, lesser creature.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
Okay. Pause. Ich gehe mal einen Kaffee machen. Gleich wieder da. Hat wir den Boss gepult? Hast du es vor dir stehen? Dafür sind die Wände da. Brauchst du da einmal anklicken, ey.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Against my gale winds. Winds buffet you.
Ich guck mal mit meinem... Unsere Reds leben zu lang. Switch mal. Hab ich leider nicht gesehen. DK hat Dana angesteckt mit dem Hexerporter, als er hier durchgeflogen ist.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anscheinend darf ich kein Kiese zu.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Let me show you what I got.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Stand against my gale winds.
Den habe ich nicht gesehen. No shot. No shot. Ooh.
You were filth to be cleansed. No one can escape my vengeance.
Finest wares in cold tears.
Ah. Ja, die knapp 400k, ich sehe es gerade. First Try habe ich gehört.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ich hab grad Lady gekillt. Das war gerade unlucky, dass wir hier Lady gekillt haben.
Let me show you what I got.
Einhaut regelt das.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Das bringt Glück.
Oh, Monk ist cool. Kein Zug. Tana?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Can stand against my gale wind.
zum Fick ist bei meinem Damage falsch?
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me show you what I got.
Willst, willst du eine Vikarer dafür? Ich schreib dir sogar eine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dana, kann ich mich gerne hochsetzen? Kann ich mich ja hoch in die Gruppe ziehen, ne? Vielleicht mit Tamus wegen Stun, oder? Mit Tamus, genau, mit Zoe. Sorry. Weiter, Shami. Ja. Passiv. Maybe. Hab ich aber auch nicht gesagt. Das muss er auch vorher stellen, oder? Ja, so muss das. Damage Buff. Einfach diesen Portalstein beenden.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ach fuck.
Oh, das war dumm. Ich hätte mit hoch sein. Ah, das war dumm. Ich hätte hochgemusst. Wieso fuck ich so viel in Red ab? Wieso fuck ich heute so viel ab, Alter? Eisblock macht keinen Damage, habe ich nicht gebindet. So muss. Bei dem Mage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh mein Gott, habe ich gerade meine Rote abgefangen. Der ist... Wieso? Ich wurde Samo nach links gejietet. Ich stand anscheinend so ein bisschen weit links. Also, so ein bisschen angeschrägt.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Appreciate your patience.
Das Ding ist, ich gucke noch nach hinten, ne? Denk mir, oh, treffe ich sicher, ne? Und dann so, nope. Ja, das war wahrscheinlich mein Fehler. Ich hab so ganz leicht. Das ist brutal. Ja. Ich hab Technoblade geguckt. Ich kann Geometrie. Das ist ein Winkel, das ist Geometrie.
2, 1.
Ey, ich bin nicht runtergejietet. Oh Gott. Das war zu viel Damage.
Can escape my vengeance.
Nicht in der Industrie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wieso habe ich nur 30k Damage?
No one can escape my vengeance.
Finest wares in Cold Tears, right here.
Wieso? Was zum Fick ist bei meinem Damage-Fall?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
Ja. Was?
No one can escape my vengeance.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Can escape my vengeance.
Let me show you what I got.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to target something first. Feel my fury. No one can escape my vengeance.
Finest wares in Coltier. Right there. Summon me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Ja, ich bin dran. We got this! Oh my!
Let me show you what I got. Stop by anytime.
Brutmutter war brutal. Die Theorie ist gut. Ja. Ah.
Be good.
Ja. Um weniger als 2 Header. Ich habe mich nur angemeldet. Du hast kein Bier? Wir gehen noch auf Baller. Gucken, ob wir auf den noch was reißen. Ach nee, Quatsch, ich kann nur ganz so lang machen. Das machen wir zur Bank. Oh, fuck. Fuck, ich wollte eigentlich noch gerade ein paar Keys machen. Ich bin mal raus. Man hört sich. Ja, von daher. Ich hab das hier gekillt. Das reicht mir. Ich hätte jetzt gerne noch weitergemacht ungefähr. Und auf meinem Morgen-Keys. Weil um 10:30 kann ich jetzt nicht ewig machen. Wenn ich um 10:30 da sein muss. Oh, fuck. Star hat sich gezogen. Ja, von daher. GG's. Für die, die da sind. Für die, die nicht da sind, haben Pech gehabt. Von daher hätte ich behauptet, man hört sich morgen.